Guys, I'm sorry. Everything just had to be perfect. Look at that new picture there though, guys. Everyone look at that, don't look at me. Guys, I've got a question for you. Prediction. Boycott polls, not polls, a prediction now. Same top as yesterday? Yes, no. Do you think I'm wearing the same top as yesterday? The top I wore yesterday was the Good Family Man top. That's the top I was wearing yesterday, the Good Family Man. Do you think I'm wearing that right now? Or do you think I've changed into something else? There it is. Bobby is not here. Lower your expectations. I do not have Bobby here. Bobby's downstairs having fun. It's 50-50. No, 55% of you think that no, I'm not wearing the same top as yesterday. I can tell you right now, you're about to lose a lot of fucking channel points. Closing, the submissions are closing 20 seconds. You're gambling your channel points. Am I wearing the same top as yesterday? 64% of yous are saying no. 114,000 channel points have been gambled on no. Only 15,000. Oh no. Wait. Real Atomic Jeep themselves has fucking gambled 114,000 fucking points on it being no. Zach L has gambled 15,000. This is fucking insane. Real Atomic Jeep has gambled 114 fucking thousand on it being no, it is not the same top. You're gonna fucking lose big. Now let me just, I need to go to Siggy dashboard. Okay, dashboard. Choose prediction. Choose outcome. Same top as yesterday, yes or no? No. Real Atomic Jeep, congratulations. You have fucking won big. You have fucking won big. Congratulations. I always lose the poll, then go for the other thing. That £1,000,000 redemption is on its way. That was a huge gamble, but you know what these gamblers are like? They can't stop. They can't fucking stop. Wee guy and Bill Wallet Dunk thinks the subs. Fucking clap. Sorry if I look a wee bit tired, folks. I got to sleep at a normal time, but I just couldn't fucking... Woke up about 5:30 or something, with my heart fucking racing. Must have been having a nightmare or something. And I went on Twitch and I saw that 10:30 JH was on, doing a fucking diss rap. You got to see it. It's fucking excellent. It's excellent. A diss track against Zaffer Cakes. 10:30. I take it you've not been asleep yet. It's fucking excellent. 10:30. I take it it'll be. Oh, don't tell Zaffer Cakes. I take it I want to be able to show. I can't show. I'll be on Twitter at 10:30. Right, I'll leave it. Right. Excellent. Very, very good. You're still awake. Here, Zaffer's was so bad he was taking lines from me, says Bill Wallet Dunk. I need to change that 24. I've not got Photoshop, I've got this fucking GIMP thing. I don't like GIMP. I'm gonna buy that other thing. Heard gimp's a pretty bad word. See, I didn't know. I've always thought gimp was just to do with that fucking like Pulp Fiction. Gimp is shite. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to get that Affinity one. Tom Ross got Pear Ninja. Thanks for the subs. Good morning. Can I get a Nicolas Cage blam? Blam? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Scruffy Fox, thanks for the sub. Hi Limmy, can I get I'm proud of you son? Thank you, God bless. No, you can't. I've only got one son and it's Daniel. Winter Matty, I drink your milkshake. C Murphy, El Grand Johnny, the French. Slick Pop, thanks for the subs. Thanks for making work from home a little less shite. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hold on, let me turn the fucking brightness down on it. It's not going to dark. That's it all the way to the bottom. Hold on. Settings. Picture adjust. No. Game adjust. Stabilizer. Alright, get that done. Everything's too bright. Kes Marie, Kev. You're welcome, Bill Wallet Donk. New badge, I'm going to change that 24, I'll change it. Wee Guy, Madder, Lumptious and Honkaruru, thanks for the subs. Limit, I've been wondering how you go about farting on stream, never clocked you down one. I just hoard everything in. All sorts of toilet things, all sorts of cock and arse things I just hoard in, and then when I get off I let it all out. If I feel like being sick of it like that, I'm sick, piss, shite, fart, everything. Emotions as well, I says Mecha Weech. Yeah, that's clever. That is clever. Let's get marbles up and running. Yeah, I like that. Rungun, thanks for the sub. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you very much. Just waiting for fucking Mecha Weech to like private message me later or something. Same. Sorry about that thing I said about emotions. It was just meant to be about a joke. I don't know. Sorry that you looked a wee bit pissed off about it. But what? No, it was just. I just saw you. Just sorry, you know when I said that, it was just a wee joke. No, Mecha Weech doesn't do that. But it's one of the worst things you can receive. The apology. Jaffa, thanks for 200 bits. Is this the 360 Ti you have? This is the 2080 Ti. Little Jailhouse, thanks for the sub. Do you know, I was just about to actually I was thinking about getting a better graphics card. And I thought, no, you've just spent a fortune on a 2080 Ti, right? It works, it does the job, everything's fine, that's it. Don't be like one of these mugs that need the absolute... Look at yous all doing exclamation mark play. Yous are like these people who cross the road even when there's motors coming, because you see other people crossing the road and you just think, well, maybe I've no seen the light. I suppose if everybody else is gone, and yous all get fucking mowed down. Give us a wee second. Let's go to community maps. 26% you get eliminated here in this one. Let's try that then. A quarter of yous will probably be eliminated here. No day exclamation mark play. Ladies and gents,
Is this still the city of love?
Ladies and gents, Steve Bandicoot, thanks for the sub. Ladies and gents, I have uninstalled Dead by Daylight and Overwatch yet again. After yesterday, just no. This SSD is going to be fucked. Will it be reinstalled? Yes, it'll be reinstalled at some point, but the simple fact is this, troops. See, when I came off my stream yesterday, I thought to myself, did I smile once? Did I smile once? These fucking chops. These chops are coming back. Because I'm not getting any exercise. We Claire here, thank you very much for the tier 2 27-month resub. I had a very good Christmas. Thank you very much, We Claire here. I grant you permission to downgrade that to tier 1. Thank you very much. Listen, so I says to the guy, is this what you mean by a Rubik's Cube? Swim the Fish, thanks for the sub. We Claire here, thanks again. Everybody see, honestly, you need to go to 10:30, 10:30, this track, it's amazing. It's amazing. James, have you kept in the thing about you, the fisheries? Does it still fit? Or did you get rid of it? Oh, brilliant. Friday Night Clicks, thanks for the sub. Cube Beats. Rafen, thanks for the sub. Where's the fucking cat? Broke your promise and got no smile, what a surprise. Bazoo, thanks for the £3. Hey Limmy, great stream. Can I get a shout out for my girlfriend? It's her first day back at work and she'll find it hard to come out of her shell. Her name is M&M's. Big shout out to M&M's. Hope you come out your shell. Hope you have a colourful day. Hope you don't feel too blue. Zombie, thanks for the sub. You got a Rubik's Cube. It's not IX, it's RUBIK apostrophe S. It's somebody called something Rubik who made it. Thank you. Got followed just before Christmas and don't think I'm going back, so back on the job hunt. Bastards, chin up though. All the very best with it. All the very best with it. I've got a feeling it's going to go. Listen, exclamation mark play everybody if you want to join Marbles here. Yably, thanks for gifting me 5 fucking subs. Yay mid, thanks for the 2-month resub. First and only sub on Twitch, thank you very very much. Friday Night Clicks, thanks again. Swim the Fish, River Chumbus, MKW Plays, Hehe Funnies, Hazzy Big Red, thanks for the subs. Jester's really hard. Jestering, being a jester's very very hard. I make it look easy. Can I just say a wee quick something? I know a lot of yous already know this, but just to let yous know, some of yous might have got Amazon Prime for your Christmas deliveries and things like that. Did you know that if you've got Amazon Prime, there's a way that you can chuck me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself? It's called a Prime subscription, and all you do is you go to gaming.amazon.com, link your Amazon account with your Twitch account, come back here and click subscribe with my free Prime subscription, and when you do that, you just chuck me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself.
Is this still the city of love?
Craig's dad, thanks for the sub. You're the greatest streamer of all time. Thank you very much. Emmentaler Snuffy, a buff butt, thanks for the subs. Looking very seductive today. Do you know one thing I can't stand? If I have a drink and imagine, I don't know, I drink it the wrong way and I start going you start coughing and somebody says, "You alright?" I was going to do a sketch about it, but I didn't quite know how to do it. Remember, I've talked about it on here before. Of course I'm alright. Just water. Of course I'm alright. In fact, see because I'm remembering that clearly that I've talked about it before, it feels like I'm doing a comedy routine. What is that? There's a wee something up the top of the lens. Celebrate. Let's just get on with it, man. Let's go. Celebratory honk. Thanks for the sub. Big shout out to you going through a hard time. Murray Mince. Sorry to hear you're going through a hard time. Hope things start to kind of, your life starts to kind of clear up. Something. You're pretty sharp sort of guy. Slacker Spoon. Slacker's Pelton. You've got this. It says that 25% of people will die here. Slacker's Pelton. It's not looking good. No, you're alright. Don't fuck it up. Like this jump, I think this jump coming up here, there's a chance. There's only a 75% chance of making it. Where's the rest of these? There's me with it, main man. Right, boring bit. Right, go on. Go down. Oh, that's it. It's over. Nope, you lost it. Ian. Oh, nope. Oh, no. I don't think it's good enough to just not. No. River Chumbus, it says you won it even though you bounced out. I don't like it. But there you go. Gizzy. Look at that, look. I don't like it. River Chat, new track record. Congratulations. No. Great sketch. Crap. I'm not gonna beg. What are you not gonna get? What are you not gonna beg about? River Chumbus. You won. Slacker's Peloton. That was my big chance. There'll be more chances. Well, yay. I've got an improv story idea. Jazz says I should have won. No. I should have won. I never fucking win these things. Steady chap, thanks for the sub. Hope you had a good Christmas. Every day's Christmas for me. Man chops down tree. Perfect. Perfect. Alert. Improv. Man chops down tree. Windows key full stop. No. Windows key full stop. Tree. There's a wee tree.
Is this still the city of love?
Ladies and gents, this improv story is based on the idea man chops down tree, let the story commence. Craig had a bit of a problem. It was coming up for summer, winter had passed and it was coming up for summer, and he was wanting to deal with a problem that he'd been wanting to get into for quite a while, which was, see, once it got sunny, time for barbecues and all that in his back garden, there's this big fucking tree, and due to where the garden was and what angle, you know, what direction it pointed, the sun run about, no midday because it'd be directly above, but when it would come down, this big fucking tree would cast a big shadow into his garden. The house next to him was fine, the house there was fine, his one, run about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock or something, 3 o'clock, big fucking shadow, right into the fucking, you know, too much shade, it just made it feel cold. Nice sunny day, and just, you look to the neighbours, they've got t-shirts and all that, and he's like, I think I'll go in and get a hoodie. So he's like, right, see this here, I'm chopping down a tree. It was winter though, and he thought, I'm going to do it now, because see if I chop it down, big fucking tree by the way, he was thinking, what I want to do is I want to do it during winter, because one, it gets dark earlier, so I'll be able to do it under the cloak of darkness. Two, less leaves, no leaves, or the leaves have fell off because of winter, so I've not got tons of stuff to fucking clear up. It'll be fine. I'll chop it down. I won't use like a chainsaw, I'll just chop it down, and then it'll fall, like a big fucking tree, like maybe like 90 years old or something. I'll chop it down, and then snow will land on it, hopefully. I'll do it on a snowy night, so when it lands, people won't notice it for quite a while, because it will just be like covered in snow. They'll just look out and they'll go, oh look, and it'll just be, that wasn't it, the tree wasn't in his garden, it was round this back bit. Lots of trees, but there's this one particular tree that just kept blocking. He thought, right, so he waited for the weather report to say there's going to be snow the next day, and it came. There's going to be snow the next day. It said, he went, right, now's the time. So he went out with an axe. There was a neighbour went like that. Oh, Craig, hello. Where you going with that axe? The axe? The axe? What axe? This axe? Yes, where you going with that? You look like you're going to chop down a tree or something. And Craig said, are you laughing because that would be a daft thing to do? I mean, you've no caught me or anything. You're saying it because that's a ridiculous thing. I don't know what you're saying there, Craig, but I'm just joking, just because I'm actually going to chop down a tree. Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. That yes, I was just joking. So you actually had gone to chop down. I said, what tree are you going down to chop this time? What tree? It's that tree round the back bit. It casts this big shadow, and it's night time. During summer, when I'm having a barbecue. Oh right, I remember you complaining about that, Craig. I don't know if you remember us talking about this, but you're not actually allowed to do that without the council's permission. No, I know, but I was just thinking, I just want to get rid of it. You don't mind, do you? I'm sorry, Craig, but I do. That's it. Oh, really? What is it you mind about it? Well, that's a conservation, it's conservation council zone. And these trees have been there for longer than we have. And you can't just go chopping it down because they cast a bit of shadow. Next you'll be chopping down people because they cause a bit of shadow. Cast a shadow. And Craig went, aye, well that's a fucking idea, that, isn't it? And his neighbour went like that. What's that supposed to mean? And Craig went, you're casting a mighty big fucking shadow on me right now. And John, that was the neighbour, said, how can I be casting a shadow? It's night time. I mean it over my spirit, my well-being, my joie de vivre. Do you know what that means, John? Yes, it means joy of life. Joy of life. Happiness of life. Enjoying life. Joy for life. So you're a bit of a bookworm then? Think you know all the fucking expressions and all that? I only just found that out yesterday. Take it you've known that for years. Probably found it in your wee fucking private school, primary fucking one. I didn't go to private school, Craig. Some of us were just well educated and listened to here. You know what? Craig went like, you know what? You've cast a mightily big dark shadow in my life right now. And I think it's time to chop you down and chop you into fucking firewood, mate. And that'll fucking warm me up. That'll warm me up and I fucking chop you into firewood and fucking set you alight. Is that a threat? It's not a threat. It's just a wee joke. Just a wee joke. I'm going back up the road. I wasn't really going to chop down a tree. I'll see you later. No hard feelings, man. Do you think you should shake everybody? John went like this. Right. Oh, I don't know. If they shake. Craig was that one. It's cool. One. Shake. It's cool. Be friendly. Come on. And John went like that. One. What? Oh, the neighbours. The windies went up. No, don't do it. They're holding signs up and all that. Like wrestling. Don't do it. No. What? Just gonna shake son. What? Don't do it. Don't do it. Well. Craig was like, yeah, see? Yeah. And he went like that. Oh, boom. And John went like, he went like, boom. And he went like, and John went, and then Craig ran out of that side of the road like that, bounced against a hedge, ran to the other one, bounced against that hedge, and went like, wow. And then our neighbours went like, ah. And then Craig, while John was lying on the ground, Craig climbed up the tree that he was going to chop down, climbed up it like that. Everybody was like, yes man, he was like, just as he was about to land his fucking elbow right on John, John rolled it away. And Craig went like, Craig was like lying on the ground like, trying to get up like that. John got up like that. picked up his ladder that was sitting in somebody's garden, like that. Put it down the middle of the road, started climbing up, like that. Suitcase, climbing up for the suitcase. Just as about to get the suitcase, it was dangling up like that. Somebody's holding a suitcase out a window like that. Just as he was about to get it, Craig went like that, okay, pushed the fucking ladder. And then, oh my god! Oh my god! Mary, Craig's wife, fucking runs out the house like that, slides in, picks up John and goes like that. Picks him up, grabs him like he's behind like that. So his head's coming through here, so his face is there. And she goes like that. And then she lifts up his leg while he's lying on the ground. One leg. And then John's wife, Sally, came running in with a stripy sort of like a t-shirt, black and white, and went like that against the ground. And just as she was to take three, John rolled out the way. But then Craig went like that. Here. Bang! With the axe. Right into fucking John's face. And that was that. That was that. That's everybody up to that point thought it was just a bit of fun. It's fucking real, by the way. Wrestling's fucking real, by the way. No, it's no. There's like some stories and stuff like that, but they're real athletes, by the way. They actually get real fucking injuries, by the way. Show a bit of respect. The end. Thank you. Honestly, wrestlers, it's their stories and things like that, but they get real injuries. You want a documentary to watch, actually, real interesting about wrestling? It's called Craig's Story. It's on it's not on Netflix, it's on Hula Hula Gold. It costs $19.99 a month, but it's well worth it. It's got Leprechaun 3 on it. Abso and Andy Lad, Orla, and the 4th thinks the subs and fiver. Any advice for me moving to Glasgow next year from Perth? It's a very nice city. Got a nice wee backlight, look. Nice wee backlight. I mean, that's a wee bit overblown, but nice in the hair. Nice in the hair, there. Wee backlight. Without it, you just get that. Blends into the background. Take it away. Nice wee backlight. Blends into the background. Backlight. Sinead, thank you very much. That improv story could have come straight out of your show. Not gonna lie, thank you very much. So I says to the guy, is that what you mean by a Rubik's Cube? Ewan and Rafe, thanks for subs and bits. Would appreciate your input. Bit, Daryl, feel free not to read out loud. Oh, I've not got I'm sorry, Rafe, I've not got a fucking clue about any of that. I've not got a clue about any of that. I'm not a counsellor or psychologist or anything. All I know is how to talk about my fucking self, which I can do very well. Ask anyone. Bacco and MCJ and Amy, sometimes thank you very much for the subs. Nice shirt colour, very cheery and springy. Thank you very much. Smiles guaranteed today. No Dead by Daylight, no Overwatch, no sitting here with my face fucking tripping me. I've got lined up for you today. Maybe a bit of Euro Truck, maybe a bit of American Truck, maybe a bit of SnowRunner. I'm in the mood for a bit of graft, a bit of work. Actual work. Sitting there, chatting away as we get through the day. Raffin, I hope that isn't too dismissive of me saying that, but I really don't fucking know. I really don't know. I mean, I don't know what the situation is. I wouldn't know how to sort it. And as old and wise as I kind of come across, a lot of people hang on every word I've got to say because I'm so old and wise. I'm the last person you want to ask for advice. Beaksley, the Cajun Penguin, thanks for the subs. Currently in self-isolation, finishing soon, big man. Thanks for the laughs. You're welcome. Venice Trico and Seb, thanks for the sub. Green and blue top fursuit shit. I'm not sure. It's a bit too like washed out or something. It's not literally washed out. I mean, that's the colour it came in, but Priskett, Emma Popsky, G-Ban, Just Entropy, thanks for the subs and bits. The second part to the sketch could be you drowning and the same person saying he'll be fine, it's only water. John David Pass and Steady Chap, thanks for the subs. Just Entropy says the second part to the sketch, what sketch? Could be you drowning and the same person saying he'll be fine, it's only water. The water sketch. Just Entropy. I'm going to put you in a spotlight. What are you on about? In reference to you choking while taking a drink. Oh, right, like if I made it into a sketch. Oh, I see. Right, so I'm having a drink. No. I'm not there. I was navigating my mind around the... Maybe I can make it work if I kind of go around that way and then up. That it didn't work for me. It's Back Home Malfoy, thanks for 200 bits. Tom Cook, thanks for the sub. Who's your favourite wrestler? I don't have one, I've never really been into wrestling. Just a bit of that would be alright. I'll keep it like that. That's a style. I've actually seen that in films. It's a... Need a haircut. Lynn said she was going to cut my hair. Sometimes I feel like talking about sketches and writing sketches and maybe try to share some of my expertise for some of you people who are interested in something like that. I think maybe the other day, I thought to myself, 2020, December 2020, about 10 years ago, about this time, or just about a few weeks ago, I was editing the second series of Limmy Show, which then came out in January 2011. When I say editing, I was a director and I was sitting in the editing suite with an actual editor, and he was editing, and I was saying, can you make it like this? Can you make it like that? Can you make it like this? Can you make it like that? Can you make it like this? Can you make it like that? Can you make it like this? Make it like that. But I just want you to know, no one single edit happened. Was it me saying that's the edit? I didn't just go like that, oh, somebody go and edit it, and I have a glance. Like, come back after a fucking week, have a glance and go, aye, that all looks good to me. So I'll edit. Oh! Here we fucking go. Ladies and gents.
Queen, name dropping.
Oh, wait. Wait. 10:30. James, I like seeing you doing it. Right. The setup is that he wrote me 3 diss tracks. Right. Right, here we go. This is 10:30 JH's diss track towards... Oh! If you click watch now, you can see the live version, I think. Right. Watch now at Twitch TV. Oh, it is! See, that's no clear into it, no. Look. Comes with a link. But see, because you've seen that, you'd maybe think it's that. It would be good if you could put in fucking URLs, wouldn't it? I know that it just does... Right, watch this. This is it. Watch.
Zaffa cakes. Fuck you.
Oh. It's a bit... So this is Zaffa cakes. We see this, everybody. This is towards Zaffa cakes.
Zaffa cakes. Fuck you. Yeah? You hide your diss in an 8-hour stream?
Oh.
My production is clean like window lane. I am bantering memes. You manage a fake football team. I'm flawless. You told me that you know Danny Wallace. I put lots in the net and you're still scoreless. You met Khaleesi. I know you told me. Talk about the Dragon Queen. Name dropping is so obscene. You're not hot property just because you know David O'Doherty. Blue tick, first class prick, Twitch partner, that's a disheartener, making me sick. Must try harder, pull up your garter, I'll break your farter. You do mukbang, I do Huel. You are weak and I am cool. Zaffer cakes, out a day. No thanks mate, you got nothing on Kate. Turtle legs, mate that's mean. Suit jacket like Mr. Bean. Comic of year, Leicester Square. First place loser 2015. You look funny, I look sexy. I'm champagne, you're flat Pepsi. Man can't flex me, don't correct me. Try again and Fred will get you. I looked it up online. You're 29. You young like Shimmy but look old like Limmy. Been slapped about by Father Time. 29 years have not been kind. Start queuing up for the Botox line. Head like a melon filled with slime. I am the king of grime. You smoked Bonjela at half time. You gave Coda the cold shoulder. I told ya. You vote in the interest of the UK fisheries quota. One hit wonder like top loader. Your Prime Minister looks like Quasimodo. You stand up mate, sit down. You're a clown. To be a funny guy, please remember to bring your HDMI.
He didn't bring his
you play Hitman, quit man. Your streams is shit man. Mine is lit fam. Come against Fred and you'll get bit
Fred's his dog.
Listen, Bilal, your stream is banal. It is pathetic, you think I'm your pal. Coming at Fred, mate, that's criminal.
Fred's his dog.
You are Arsenal without the now. Who's gonna give a Prime subscription? Your streams are shit, son. Bonjela addicted, everybody.
Oh, you can only fit a minute
I
in.
need to go to bed
Wait.
now.
Oh, what? What's happened?
Everybody.
Hey,
Ow. Who's gonna give a Prime subscription? Your streams are shit, son. Bonjela addicted, everybody.
what? It skipped.
Everybody.
It fucking skipped.
Bonjela addicted.
That's not. It's not you. It's not you. For here, it fucking skips ahead. It could be me.
Remember to bring your HDMI without the now. Who's gonna give a Prime subscription? Your streams are shit, son. Bonjela addiction. Mate, that stuff is non-prescription. You're bad at maps. I'm class. You're crass. One more diss and I'll break your arse. Patter so old, you're a disaster. The Pepsi's gone cold, mate. I've got a BAFTA. Listen, wee guy, day up your tie. Pick up a windy, mate, ready to fly. Zaffa cakes, for goodness sake. You can't hack it in your rubbish suit jacket.
Very fucking good. Very good. Very good. One take. I feel like doing my own fucking music to it, but I'm not gonna. Pickled, thanks for the sub. Horrible name. Horrible name. Rory Campbell and Earthslop. Yarbly, thanks for subs and bits. Was watching a Christmas special the other day. What a hunk you were back then. Shame how it all went downhill from there. Thanks for a great time. I was under 11 stone back then. I was practically starving myself. It wasn't good. It was shite. The Fort, thanks for the $5. I could beat you at go-kart. Definitely. I'm just not very good at it. Backo Malfoy, thanks for 200 bits. Thank you very much. I was thinking about 10 years ago I was editing the second series of Limmy show, and I was thinking Diddleroo, thanks for the sub. I was thinking, would anybody be interested in hearing, like, I don't know, I think I was lying in bed or something, and I was thinking to myself, like how you go about writing a sketch and making a sketch and all that. I think I was maybe watching somebody's stuff and I thought, how would you turn what they're doing on Twitter into like a program? How would you make that into a program, what they're doing? And I was thinking about, Christ, it's been fucking ages since I wrote a sketch or something. I was thinking, that's it, fuck, you did it about fucking last year, you stupid fucking. But I thought, would then just be into it? I'm not itching to get back in the telly. I'm not itching to get back into it. I'm not. Making sketches on stream instead of Ableton can't be fucking arsed with that. What's the point? What's the point? Living in the past. It's not living in the past, I'm living in the present. No. I'll wait until, what I'll do is, because I'm interested in yapping about myself, I enjoy seeing you do creative stuff. This is creative. 10:30. If you're asking if your existing fan base who watch you for your performance would you like to see you continue to perform, no. I mean, what I'll maybe put in my Discord is, are there any sketches you almost want me to do a kind of no director's commentary, but something like how you would go about that. See me, I'm interested in how things are made, and like say with sketches, or like say you had an idea for a sketch or something like that, but you've not made anything. I'm interested in how do you go from an idea to that. Like, how do you go for, let's say my Millport sketch, right? Where I'm talking about there's a picture of Millport. How do I get back there? That type of thing. How do you go for a wee idea to making it into a full sort of beginning, middle, end kind of thing? What do you type it in? How do you type it? How do you word it? How much detail would you put in it? What software do you use? Who do you get it to? What did they say about it? What happens next? Who'd you give that to? Where do you know where you're going to film? How do you film it? Where does the camera go? Where do the lights go? What do you say to the actors? When do they see it? How long do they see it for? How long do you rehearse for, if at all? What do you do if this goes wrong, that goes wrong? What are the practical sides of it? The comedy sides of it? The editing side? What'd you do of this? What'd you do of that? How'd you go from beginning to end? Because I'm interested in all that. I'm interested, but the thing is, I know, but I would be interested in that because that's the sort of thing I'm into. I'm interested in going, I know, but exactly what happens? Well, you give that to the, you're in a meeting and the locations manager said, who's that? Who? The locations manager, who's that? And then the script editor, the who? The what? I didn't have a script editor, by the way. The co-pilot, thanks for the $5. My mate Noah is a big fan. Please say hi. He's also a cunt. Noah, heard you're a big fan. You're a cunt. You can privately train me if you want. Sinead, if anybody has got any questions, I'll put it in Discord. Maybe say, is there any sketches you want to know about or something? Because I don't want to. I don't like the feeling. I know that once I start talking, there'll be people who go like that. I'm not interested in this, no matter what I say. But I'm kind of more interested in answering somebody's question. Even though I can just go, I could just open up that Millport sketch right now and rabbit away. But like looking at the script, like see recently, see on Discord, if you go into my Discord, how do I, is the link still there to my Discord? Does that still work? Aye. In the Limmy's files bit, there's a link to my series 2 sketches, scripts, PDFs, or the second series. If you're interested, could you do a series 3 director's commentary since it never got a DVD release? I could sort of like look at some stuff just now. Is there any series 3 sketches? How to do the 80s double octave bass? What do you mean?
Imagine the places we'll go. Together. Expedia.
Is this Duncan? The uke. What? Fuck right off. Do you see what I just said there? This advert. It said the UK will face a water shortage in the next 25 years unless we take action now. Will it? Fuck. England will face a fucking water shortage. There won't be a fucking UK anyway in 25 years.
Hello, Paulo Synthmania. This one goes out to Mark OC Driver.
Right, what?
And thanks. And he
Can you show us how you did the octave bass? Right, what's this?
Classic monophonic.
What's this? What?
Effects as media belong.
Right, what? Right.
But of course, they didn't play by hand in the 80
Right.
notes. Now for tonight's ditty, I came up with
Hey,
this.
go on, mate.
Up the
Go on, mate. Go on, mate. Right, what was I looking for? Are there any? I think he's just talking about an art. Backyard Skills, thanks for the sub. AG Ernie, thanks for the bits. I'd love to see a construction tutorial of your sketches. Oh, thank you very much. That's a really good idea, that, thanks. Is there any, are there any, thank you very much, Backyard Skills. Are there any sketches for the third series that pop into your head that you might want to know about? The ringtone sketch. Yoker sketch, that was the second series. Building bricks. People don't like a building bricks one. Propeller, that's the first series. Windy Man. I'm almost showing I didn't like the third series as much as the second. The Napkin. Terms and Conditions. What's Your Thing? That was the second series, was it not? Pretty Annoying. That's maybe the second series. Maybe it was the third actually. The Salesman Who Makes Funny Sounds, that was the second series, I think. That's the first. Oh. Right. One More Day. The Guy in the White Suit. Dream Scheme. As usual, it's all been snatched away by the copyright people. It's not there. Snatched away. Don't think it's anything. So I think we can forget it. The later Larry Forsyths. See, by the time I got to the third series, I was kinda... Oh wait. See, that's me finished with that, right? See, I did another sketch. See, if you look at my second series sketches, the PDFs of which are in my Discord right now, I wrote some other sketch. They might have been deleted for the script actually. By the time I got to doing these scripts, the final scripts, we chopped out the sketches we knew we weren't going to film. Because I wrote these extra sketches, because I thought, wait a minute. Rangers, Glasgow Rangers, the football team, used The Best by Tina Turner quite a lot, because I think they were doing quite well for many years, and they had Simply the Best. It was almost like a Rangers fucking song. And I come for a kind of like Rangers and Proddy and all that background, even though I myself never been like a Rangers fan or the rest of it. That was just like my family and all that. But that's Chevra, thanks for the sub. Here's to more toxicity in 2021. No, we're gonna be we're good. Just name our toxicity. So I've never been into football, never really been into that whole thing. I tried smoking, but I could never really get into it. And I just thought, wait a minute, this is maybe gone. Seeing Glasgow, you can get very para about football and religion. Like, for example, see, no matter what the Pope does, if there's something in the news, I would never be able to say fuck the Pope. Because if I said fuck the Pope, if I was for some other country or down south, that would all make sense, right? Here it means something different. Here it means something different. Basically here in Glasgow, any sort of fuck the... See like here in Glasgow, and I don't know if things are different, but here in Glasgow, like see if somebody to say like fuck the Queen, it wouldn't just be, oh, bring down the monarchy is a bad thing, into the Queen, try to dip into the poverty fund to pay for Buckingham Palace repairs. It's a kind of tribal, sectarian sort of... It's got that kind of weight. It's got the whole sort of like... sectarian, Rangers, Celtic, Proddy, Catholic, this school, that school, Rangers, Celtic, fucking Great Britain, Ireland. It's got that whole thing. It isn't just as simple as I disagree with the Pope, I disagree with the Queen. So for me to go, so if something bad was to come up about like the Pope or the last Pope and all, things, for me to express some dislike of the Pope has got a bit of kind of is reminiscent of your sort of guys just fucking like Orange Walk shouting fucking fuck it Pope, and what they basically mean is, see all you Catholics, I know that the Pope is important to you, so that's it, I'm going to say this. It kind of goes hand in hand with fucking fucking Catholics and all. So it's not just nothing against Catholics. It's just that I disagree with the Pope kind of covering up some things, or I disagree with his stance on LGBT issues. It's not fucking nothing like that. So so you get a bit fucking para here. See with green and blue, see with the use of green and the use of blue here in Glasgow. It's maybe not the same, maybe things are different, but for some people it's no changed at all. So see when I did that sketch, see when I wrote it, it dawned on me the fact that I'm using the fact it says the best, that popped into my head as a wee idea at the end, like a wee trophy, and I thought, oh, I could say the best as in the song, the best, simply the best. Well, that's clever. I thought, oh no, wait a minute, times I've seen like, oh, the best, Rangers, fucking Walter Smith, wasn't it, manager? I thought, I've got to, people will think this is a Rangers thing, that I'm going like that, Rangers, the best, because there's a fucking trophy. There's a trophy. So I made another sketch, I wrote another sketch that would come up later in the episode, where it's two guys watching the sketch. One's wearing a Celtic top, one's wearing a Rangers top, and they're arguing at it. And then I think the producer, Rob Christie, said, I don't think you'll need that. I said, do you think that people will be like that? Wait a minute, what's this? And anyway, Limmy not come for like fucking some Rangers background, some fucking Rangers fucking orange fucking house. That's what he means. That's what it'll be. No, but he said he's not into that. Aye, fucking right. Aye, right. So I ended up not doing it, but I was waiting for it. What's this? Shut the door, please, thank you. Door, please, thank you. Shut the door, please, thank you. Can you shut the door, please, thank you? So I was pure parrot about it. It's just the fucking way it is in Glasgow, at least it was when I was growing up. Can you shut the door, please? What? Can you shut the door, please? Thank you. Shut the door? Just everybody can hear the music, thank you. No. What? What do you mean shut the door? Oh, please, I've got the mic on. That was Lynn. Saying what we're talking about, I'm in the hall. The base and Sean Hogg, thanks for the sub. What if you slagged off the Pope and the Queen at the same time? But would that unite the country? No, past that fucking point. Pair of haters, thanks for the sub. Let me please form a double act with Carnster. It's hilarious when you two get going. Not, isn't it? Chevra, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. But when that came out, I was waiting for cunts to go like that. I see what he's doing here. Oh, the best. Competition, trophy, the best. This is a Rangers sketch. You've got to be para in Glasgow. There's cunts that get there's football players who get like dragged out their motors and stabbed in Glasgow. Did that not happen? Was there not like a fucking There's not been Rangers and Celtic players that have been like dragged out their fucking motor in the middle of the street and stabbed. There's been cunts like fucking crossbowed for wearing like a Celtic top or a Rangers top. Neil Lennon got battered. There was another player as well. You know, it's there's stuff that goes back. Like bullets getting fucking sent in the post and things like that. It's like stuff that goes back decades. There's been bad things that have happened that went back decades. _ Warsaw, thanks for the sub. Ryan, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the last. What's the funniest way to say what the hell? I don't know, but Daniel says it all the time. Daniel says what the heck. Tribalism goes back even longer. That's so deep. The Wonder Boy, thanks for the sub. Here, do you know what I was thinking? I was thinking, right, I want to make some music in Ableton, but here's what I want to do. I want to chip away at it. I want to make the ideal... I'm going to play a game, but I want to make the basic... I want to get everything like kind of 80s sounding. I want to get the ideal template in terms of EQing, compression, the drums, and it's all just sitting there ready to go. It's all just sitting there ready to go. Rich and the Wonderboy, thanks for the subs. It's just sitting there ready to go. The kick drum, the snare, hats, everything just sounds good. Every mix is different, that's right. But we've got the basics and the basis just sitting there. It's just there. And for example, the drums. We chip away at it a wee bit and we'll leave it. We don't even work on the bass, melody, anything like that. And that is basically, if you have the drums by themselves, it all sounds good. Cudgy, Sparky G, thanks for the subs. What should I have for dinner tonight? Have a chip. I had a chippy last night. Cudgy, thanks for the sub. You're struggling with hats. Michael, do you know what I've noticed quite a lot recently? You don't hear hats, hi-hats in songs as much as what you think you do. Or you at least don't hear them as loud. I thought hats were in lots of songs. You hear... You fucking don't actually hear it. I was listening last night to New Frontier by Donald Fagen. Slight fucking hats. Listen to some dance thing. Nae fucking hats. I was listening. There was once I was listening to Male Stripper, Man to Man Meets Man Parish, and I was like, that's you can hear that's got quite a lot in it, but that's like it's kind of standing out as opposed to background. They're all kind of like backgroundy. It's almost just as a wee fill. It's not. It's no really. It doesn't seem to be used as much as what I thought. Hi hats. You know, I've been putting fucking hi-hats in all loud. Thinking, there you go, then you got the kick loud and the snare loud and there's the hats. You don't fucking hear it a lot. You might hear it a lot in something like fucking Open Your Heart, Madonna. I would say, right, here's what I'm going to do, right. Let's open up Ableton, right. Let's get Ableton open right now. Death to Fraser has done in caps layers and he's put a space between each letter as if, like, how many times do I have to say this? Layers, 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 layers. Dardev, Mannequin, thanks to the subs. Right, see, here's what I'm going to do. Right? No bass, no melody, nothing like that. I'm just going to, this is going to be the template. Save live set as songs. 80s template. That's what I'm calling it. Right? 80s template. And I'm going to put in a fucking 707 drum machine. Right? Kit 707 Classic. There it is right there. There it is. Drag it in. We've got ourselves a 707 drum kit. What does it sound like? It sounds like this. That's your kick. Go to file and set it as your default project. Big Miss Glasgow, I think you'll find I know a wee bit more about Ableton than you. You think I don't know that? I made all the music for Limmy's Homemade Show and that's like 4 episodes and you think I don't know that? IC2520. I wish this stream was in English. LOL. English starts with a capital E. LOL. Right, that's your 707 kick. That's your rim. Now, before we begin, this is just the drums. What does it look like? Let's get to know it. What is this? When I talk about the 707, what am I talking about here? Talk about this. I believe I'm mid 80s.
Hi and welcome to Dr.
Drum machine.
The channel where we will show you all of them. 7. This drum machine is a little bit underrated, but it's a great piece. Well, firstly, this is unlike the most expensive brothers, the TR-808 and TR-909. It's made of cheap plastic, but it's still, you know, very durable.
This guy knows his stuff.
Is from, in fact, 1985, and
85, mid 80s, bang. I said mid 80s, 85, there you go.
Grooving along. It's got a few main differences.
What's it sound like?
Drum is already there. It's pretty
You hear that?
drum. I like it.
That sounds exactly like what I just played there.
You can actually select between this kick.
Right, go.
The last one, I'm gonna make it open.
There you go.
Rim shot.
There you go. Listen to that rim. Listen to that rim shot. Listen to that, man. Right, put it on a bit. Cowbell. That's it, man.
Let's see.
Any famous songs using it? Hold on. Famous songs. Need You Tonight. Beat It. But that's no using. It's not very well known. 808, 10 classic 808 patterns. We're not talking about the 808 right now, we're talking about the 707. Please show some respect. Right. Snare. Clap. Another snare. Muffled. Closed hats. Toms. Open hat. Crash. Ride. tambourine, cowbell. Right. Right, so here we go. At 120 BPM. We're just gonna do the drums. It's quite simple. It's quite simple. That bloke, James, thanks for the sub. We're just gonna get this sounding fucking good. We're gonna get it sounding perfect, and then we're gonna move on to a game. We're just gonna save this. There's gonna be a template, put it at 16th. How long? Boom, boom, boom. Right, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hear that. Hold on. Do that. Loop. There you go. There's your loop. There's your loop. Right? Right? There's your wee loop. Simple as that. Simple as that. Right? Right? Simple as that. Does everybody like how that kick drum sounds? Should I change it? Should I change it in some sort of way? What if I put a compressor on it? Would that matter? Does that really do anything? Other than make it louder? Does that really do anything? I don't know. I'm happy with that. Could get a bit more bass. I'll take a bit of fucking... bit more bass. Keep it the way it is. Just keep it the way it is. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep it the way it is. Right? That's just got a kick. Right? Now, I'm going to put that down to -6 dB. Why? See when I'm making some things, you don't want to just have everything up to the max, obviously, because you put one max volume thing next to another max volume thing, on top of another max volume thing, and everything's too loud, and everything gets distorted, and everything's fucked. But if you make everything just a bit quiet, then you build it all up with plenty of headroom. Gonna make that, so I'm going to put that one at the top, but I'm going to bring that down to the kick down to about -6. You can see there the wee number. About there all day, right? Now we hear the fucking snare. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a snare drum in, and to begin with it's going to sound shite, but then I'm going to put a compressor on and it's going to sound nice and fucking dry, kinda almost like the snare you might get in the like Kiss by Prince. That bloke James, thanks again for the sub. Here we go. We hear this, right? Right, where's the fucking snare? I'm gonna slow it down. 115 BPM. Right. See, to me, sounds a bit fucking shite, right? In fact, that snare's actually too loud. That snare's at like full fucking volume there, right? Right, I'm going to put a compressor on it. Hold on. Snare. Yeah, I'm going to compress the kick and the snare together, which might make it sound good. Hold on, let me check something. Aye, right, hold on. My theory is that, see the snare, if you leave it by itself, it's got a kind of slight release, so it goes do, 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 and it's got a kind of, the volume sort of fades off a wee bit. My theory is, I could be right, I could be wrong. In fact, you can actually see I think you can see the wave. If I go here, snare, how do you, where's the sample? Where's the fucking sample? Where is it? Where's the sample? It's got a wee bit of an ending, but if you compress it, that you make everything maximum volume until the fucking sound clip basically fucking ends. So it's just pure, it just ends. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm right. So you get merrier. No dynamics, it's just on and fucking off. Gain it a nice like fake fucking sound. I think gate is what you're after. But shorten the decay as well, which I like. Which I think I did something like that for like Limmy show theme tune. I done. Sure, on top of it. Turn that in. Right, alright. Right, here. That's without any compression, right? Right, and this is where the compression will turn. I might have to change the volume a bit. Does it just sound the exact same? There. That sounds, that to me sounds like just like it's on and then it's just fucking off. Right, decay. Right, hold on. And together, I don't think it makes any fucking, I don't think it doesn't make, let's face it, listen. Let's keep it simple. Right? Let's just go back to that snare. Right? Go back to the snare, right? See that compressor? Just take it off. Oh. Take it off. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Right, and then what I might do is compress that and that. By the way, this is, I'm not going to spend too long on this. I'm going to play a game, right? I swear to you, right? But if I was to just compress the two of them together, what's it sound like? You know, just like kind of two. By compressing it, if there's a kick dead loud and there's a snare loud, if you maybe make the snare a bit, well, put that and put the two together with the volume of the kick and the volume of the snare, and it'll sort of compress, it'll make each a wee bit, it'll sort of, you know, put them together, gel them, squeeze them together. Electric Candlelight and Jackal, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Pep, Dr. Shanhatton, thanks for the subs. Right, this is it. Just another thing is, I've got no reason to have any bass in the snare. I've got no reason to have any bass in that snare. Really. Look. See that? I've got no reason to have that. Why is the EQ? Oh, because I've not got one selected. Oh, it's that one. Wait. Right, listen. Is it that? I've got no reason for. I've got no need for that. I've got no need for that, so I'm going to take it out. Does that sound shite though? Actually, maybe I should have kept it in. It depends on the drum pattern. Like, hold on, right. This is what I'm going to do. This is the last thing I'm going to do, right? I think that's fine. Boring as shite. Neuromantic. The reason why you have not made anything, probably, I'm just taking a guess. You've never made anything in your life. Is because you cannot get past the board bit. You cannot get past it. Right? Right. Now I know that's repetitive. It's just a wee example of a very slight fill. Martin, thanks for the sub. Boys on Holiday Bastards, thanks for the sub. Bloodmug, thanks for the sub. But I'm going to put in some hats, right? Very, very delicate. Very, very, very delicate, right? Very, very, very gentle hats, right? All in the same timeline. The same, whatever you call that. Right? Whispering hats, that's right. Now, make a weed you there. Because if you fucked off, by the way, I'll fuck you off. Right. Right. Right, so first of all, here's what I'm going to do. Right. Imagine it's just... Imagine I want that, right? here's what I'm going to do. Right, it's not going to sound. There we go. Right. Right, terrible. Right. Terrible. Right. But what I'll do is I'll fuck about with the velocity. Right. Right. So the first one's a bit louder than the rest, right? Right, wait. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's still also a bit too... Is that a bit too loud? I'm just give us a wee second. Right. It's quite simple. It's quite simple. Wait a minute, what's that compressor on? What's that compressor on? That was just for the snare. Wait. That was just for the snare. Snare. Right. This is why you're better off maybe with fucking different tracks, just so you're not getting all fucking confused like I am. Right. And if I go into this fucking sample, can I put the attack up? I put the attack up of it, right? Let me hear it by itself. Put the attack up. Wait. That's a fucking open hat. Aye, go there, right? Right. So there's the attack down there, right? You hear that pure hard bit at the start. If I put the attack up a bit, it might make it a bit softer, right? I'm going to EQ it. I'll EQ it as well, right? EQ it to begin with. Very important. Very important. EQ. Don't need all this shite down here. Don't need all this shite. See all this? See all that? See that? Don't need any of that. That's what you want. I think that's what you want there. And then put the attack up so that it isn't so hard at the beginning, it's a wee bit softer. Like that. That's what I think. Right, and do you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to duplicate that, take the fucking hats out of this whole thing, and just make it a track in itself, just so I'm not getting so fucking confused. Right. Oh, I did hates. Bit of a Freudian. Right, I don't. Fucking Control R. Hats, right. Right, and I'll do. So I'll put that. See the EQ. I'll put that on the whole shebang, so that I'm doing the closed hats and the open hats, right? So let's say I was happy with that, right? Can I if I do that then? Dum 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 and then duplicate. Dun, dun, dun. It's West End Girls. So let's say I did just for there, right? Right, this might not sound right, but it's because it's so loud, maybe. No, for that one, but for the duplicate it again, and then hold on. Right, and then for the open hat, where is it? Where's the fucking open hat? That's the closed one, and the open one is... Where are you, open hat? Reveal yourself, please. Reveal yourself. Hi-hat. Right, that's nice. That's closed hat. Good. Reveal yourself. There, you're there. Right, that's you there. Right, that's you there. Right. Now, can I fuck about with you? The attack with you. Attack there. Loop it there. Right. 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 Right, and then I'll just turn it down. Because it's too loud. It's too loud. It's never meant to be there. Turn it down. Still. The hi-hat has been played with the fill. Just forget about that. Remember, we make it to then forget about it. We make it, put it away. Right? I mean, if you listen to this. Donald Fagan, and then never touch it again. Might make it so quiet you don't even notice it. It's just that it just fills in the silence a wee bit. That's all. I don't really hear high frequencies that much. Oh no, this again. Right, right, let's see. What I'll do is I'll take that one, paste it in to there, take that one, delete that, delete, take that one, bring that down, get rid of that one, lock it, take that one, unlock it, make it there, make it, oh yeah. Put it a bit there. That's tiny now. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Anyway, quieter. And actually, see when you compress the whole thing. eventually the whole thing is going to gel together, right? So like with the kick and the snare being loud in combination with the kind of quieter hats, when you compress that down, it's going to naturally sort of make the hats pump a bit. It's going to make the hats go down in volume with the loudness of the rest of it, and that's without a sidechain compressing and all the rest of it. So if I just put just a gentle, right, now just put the volume of the hats down though. Get the hats panned, widen everything. Wait a minute, I need a limiter on that. A limiter just to make everything not go above a certain volume. Pan the snare? You insane? What happens if I put a very, very slight reverb on the snare? Very slight. Wait a minute. I don't know what that's meant to be, but it's not what I think it is. And then we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. Right? We're going to play a game. Maybe I was on the wrong snare there. Aye. I don't want that. That's not what I want. You might think that's what I want, but it isn't. Where's the fucking snare? But that's... Put that down. Right. Right, where's the... Oh, don't click off it again. Snare, right. Oh, just like this. This isn't it. Right. Right. So see the snare. That reverb is on too much of it. It's covering too much of the bandwidth, the frequency range. I want this. Like imagine I did this. That's extreme. See, I prefer it without any EQ. I prefer no EQ. I prefer it dead. Like this. I'm much prefer that. I much prefer computery, fake, no reverb. That's my preference. Wait a minute, let me just hear this. No, no. Right. Right. See you hats done. Hold on. I'm hearing a squelching. I'm hearing a. Remember, none of that'll matter. See, once you've put everything else in, none it'll fucking matter, man. None it'll matter, right? None it'll matter. Right, the fact is, with EQ, we're happy with the kick. We're happy with the snare. We're happy with the hats, right? Cut mid-highs from kick. I've already sort of done that a bit. I don't want to do it too much. That's us done the drums. We're moving on. Right. That's it. Let me see, just for a wee bit of laugh. Let me just do one wee thing. Let me just do a wee fill. Let me see. Oh, that's like fucking Last Christmas. No. Aye. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Oh, no. I can't do it. I've got that. I've got it. Right. I know what you want. Alright then. I know what you want. Hold on. 2, 3. There you go. Here it is. Is that what you wanted? Put it to the left. There you go. Put it to the left for you. There you are. No, but we're serious now. And I'm serious about this as well. I actually think I'm not gonna go on about it too much. I'm not gonna keep at it, right? But I actually think that, see the hats, I think they should be even fucking quieter than the first one, but it doesn't matter. I'll do that another time, right? I think that's the drums done though. I think that's that. We'll just leave that, right? We'll leave that. When I do the Ableton stuff, people, I lose a lot of viewers, but you know what? Good fucking riddance. Let's go on with the game. Now, the game I'm thinking of is Call of the Sea. Let's get back into Call of the Sea and get back into the beautiful story. This is an absolutely wonderful story. Don't worry if you're just seeing this for the first time. I'm going to fill you in. Right? Going to fill you in. Historical Society thinks it's 200 bits. Ableton Live 10, the full shebang. I paid for the full lot because I was doing my telly thing and I just thought, right, fuck it. Hold on. Circle Blocker and Cold O'Bain, thanks for the subs. Is this still the stream of love? Let's see.
Is this still the city of love?
Yeah. Pillow Cage, Blood Mug, thanks for the subs. Cheers, big man, for giving me the option to sub. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Now look at this. I should be bigger than this. This is too... am I too wee? Do you think I should be bigger? I think I should be like that. Look, to be honest with you. I shouldn't be that. I shouldn't be this fucking wee. I should be... I think... Wee bit bigger, like that. That's all. That's it. Right. Call of the Sea. Now this game here, right, it's loading. Hold on, I'm too far out. Shit. Give us a second. Right. See, here we go. Oh. Not dropping any frames, everything's alright. Options, graphics. Hold on. Epic. VSync off. How does that look to yous? Does that look jerky? Or is it alright? Interesting. The reason is, on my monitor, very smooth. on the game one. On OBS, the preview, it is fucking like jerky as fuck. Everything's alright? Everything's alright? Oh well. Frame tears, you want to get frame tears at your end. I don't think. Hot lumps. Thanks for the sub. Strange. I mean, I'm seeing it fine here. Anyway, so what's happened in this game is... This is the 1930s. A woman who has received, who's got some sort of skin condition or illness or disease or something, and her husband, some explorer or scientist, went away. He said he was going on some sort of expedition because he thought he was maybe finding a clue to, like, in some faraway island, something that would help cure her disease. And then she received a letter, because she didn't know where he fucked off to, saying you will find your husband 25 miles to the west of like Tahiti or something. So she's come here, her husband's gone, and it's just that the leftovers are things like huts and old instruments, and it looks like they've been getting into some sort of magic thing that makes you look into different dimensions or something like that. Imagine this is a pitch eye. So she's getting visions and things like that. She's came to this ship which is sort of crashed at the... You see, I've got limit frame rate. I've got limit frame rate on, like, as advised by Riot Bananas. Is that why that's looking so jerky? Don't know.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
No drop frames.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Right, so is that a puzzle game? It's a puzzle game.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
Is that a puzzle game?
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us.
What
Sorry
are
about
you
that.
looking for in the heart of the island?
Sorry, folks. Obviously, not everybody knows that I'm professional. Sorry about that. Not everyone understands that this is work. Not everyone understands that this is work. I was thinking this expedition had failed, but then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears of this. Something's went wrong, right? Now, let's check this out. Oh. Keep it on.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Madol that's composed entirely of large... How do you say that? Is it basalt? 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 Bas... Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Numbers?
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Okay. Sorry, babe. So that doesn't... Right. Well, that is the... Oh! Right. Right. Oh, I see. Right, right, hold on, I'll come out of this for a wee second. Let's look at this.
Black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze changes consistency. Something levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Cool, I'm hearing things now. Wonderman, thanks for the sub. I'm hearing things now. I'm like, yes, nobody's at the door.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze. One way or another. The ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behaviour seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Right. You just give me one puzzle at a time. I'll be back. Just having a wee wander. Right. I believe it's in here. Right. Right, here we go. Right, troops, let's do the puzzle. The left one raises the left and right. The middle one raises the left and middle. The right one will do the middle and right, I'm assuming. Right, right. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Aye, good. Let me just check that person out. Fuck is all that shite? Aye, thanks Lost, aye, just bollocks. Right, here we go. Right, this is easy, so where's the good bit for the, so the middle one, bring that down. So the left one is should be there, right? The middle one needs to be there. The right one needs to be there. So they all need to be at that bit there. And I do that this way. It's quite simple, really. It's that simple, really.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
I thought that would be a lot. I thought I thought they were a wee bit actually out. Have I written that? Aye, there we go. Right, 262249. Right. There. Frequencies. Oh look.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued.
Right.
Did they give up hope?
Hope kills. Right, what about you? No? What about you? No. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Am I stuck? Am I stuck here? I can't remember if I'm stuck here. What about you? Aye, right, that's good. What it means is, you need to do this puzzle. Cover your mouth when sneezing. Staggies, cover it with what? My horn? And then I get snotters on my fucking horn, and then I go and touch things with my fucking horn. Or I just sneeze air there, and it all falls to the ground, and people walk at it. A tissue. You really think I'm going to take this bog roll here and go like this? Oh, hold on, I need to sneeze. Hold on, there's a sneeze coming. Achoo! Sneezing into a thing is impractical. You're not going to get to it in time. You're going to have to think a better solution, a practical solution, which is just sort of sneeze sort of towards the ground. Comfy Kyle, thanks for the sub. Bless you, spreading the virus to your viewers. I think some people actually think that I'm sneeze into your Oakster. Right. Right. Right, right, right. Right, there you go. There's some very important numbers. Right? Very important numbers. Right? 262 Hertz, 349, 415. Very good. Now, where... Hello there. No. Right. Stupid. Start for the left. Do you see anything? A wee white light that says, oh. Right, that's that. That's fuck all. See anything that changes?
This is the captain's last entry.
Right. Right. Right, there's that. Do you see anything that can get to... I'm talking to myself here, sorry. Right. Right, maybe we need the correct frequency. Oh. Right, do I temporarily turn that off? You. I've looked at you. Now I can't do anything with that anymore. Is there any reason for me to switch that off? Other than just get it off and sick it. I've looked at that. I've looked at all of this. There's normally a wee white light. There's normally a wee white light if it means, oh, you can click in it, right? And I'm not seeing any cable. You would think that would be there. Oh wait. Right, look. I mean, look, I can't pick up any of these wee cogs. Cable. Cable. Anything here? Right, I definitely can. Like, can I definitely not get back down there? Wait! Aye, right. I forgot there was a ladder.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Right. Hey, my name is Jess and Comfy Kyle. Thanks again for the subs. Down I go. Right. We're looking for something where I can change the frequencies of the transmission. Hug the left. I'm not ready to go out there. Not yet. Wait. No. That's where I came for. I came for there. That goes out. In here. Is this? I bet I've missed something. This is the way I came. Oh look. Aha!
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Right. Is this? Oh, is this maybe the other side of the boat? Is this? Hug the left.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
When in doubt, hug the left. Oh wait, right, stop right now. Stop. Funk the Void. Overwatch Rehab. It's... Aye, one day at a time. One day at a time. Have I looked at all this?
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with...
Yeah. You?
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Right, I don't know what it says. I'm assuming it's not that important.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
Anything else? Frequency stuff?
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
It's it. It's it. We bit of comic relief there. Oh! What? Right, so that one's connected to that. That's connected to that. That's... Everything alright? And one along here. I'll see you in a wee second. Don't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss a thing.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Right, something's went wrong. Remember, this isn't meant to take that long, this game. Just a few hours, really. Just I've spent quite a while chit-chatting. Hold on. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss anything. What we got here then?
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Really incredibly strange. Very unusual. Really very strange. Hello, Roscoe. Right. Got everything here.
Never heard.
Oh, sorry. Missed it. Right. That's it. Game fucked it.
Typewriter. Someone here had a green thumb.
Right.
He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. What attack?
What happened on this ship?
Right. Right.
Photographic film.
That's right.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Look at this. What have they been dabbling in? What have they been dabbling in?
So, is this recording?
Oh my god.
Shouldn't we be listening
Look
to
at his
something, Frank?
contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
Why? So it should be fixed, Mr. Eberhardt. I don't know.
Clopping
Maybe it was
excellent.
never meant to play.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake!
For Christ's sake!
Quick!
They're being possessed.
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
No. Like duck, giant duck.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing?
Was doing well. I'm going to go down to the water right there. Where he is, I'm going to go right there. That's where I have to go. There's a sort of hill bit, mountain, cliff sort of bit that comes out. There's the moon. That's where I'm going. And I will find all my answers there. I will find all my answers there. No answers. It's a waste of time, this bit, isn't it? I'm going to come all the way here. And I'm not going to be able to, yeah, just as I suspected. There's going to be absolutely fuck all here. So, everybody can you tell me, frame rate wise, is everything alright? No drop frames, nothing looking too laggy or anything like that? Everything alright?
I wonder what else could be seen
Good.
beyond these shores.
And behind? Oh good, aye good. It's just it's weird how it looks on OBS there. Right, we'll find out the mysteries. And I was here, and then I went there, and I looked at that, and then I got distracted and went that way. You. Oh look, did I come for this? Did I come this way? Lights. So we stage where I perform. Hello everybody. Hello folks, thank you very much for coming. My name's Limmy and I'm here to introduce my new book called Daffy's Stories. Thank you very much everybody, thank you very much, it's very good being here and more. Pink Hexagon says he's going senile. Here Pink Hexagon, see when I was in Oranmore, I'll tell you where you were, I can tell you exactly where you were. Right, here's me on the stage, right, Oranmore. Right, see that wee white dot? Right? You were there. That's straight ahead. So there's the stage. That's straight ahead. You were there. That's mad. That's because I'm fucking mad. Right. And you asked a question about Lynn, and I felt like saying, the night's not about Lynn, it's about me. Captain Spock and Matt, thanks for the subs.
What kind of doodad is this?
Oh! Oh! Well, now remember, because I think you had
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
oh fuck up. Oh wait.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Oh, I remember because you had red hair, and I was. And from here, on the stage in Oranmore, all you could see was right here, red hair. Right there. Roscoe says, I really enjoyed the Oranmore one I went to, but I think I was huffing glue at that point. I've never buzzed glue. Captain Spock, Mark McLean, thanks for the subs. I had a very nice Christmas. Did I? Did I have got a very nice Christmas? It's just something you say, isn't it? Right, wait. Wait. What are you? That son of a... DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Harry. Wait. Aye, so that switches it on. Four goes to 2. 4 goes to 1 at that wee thing. I'll look at that later. That will all make sense. What's this?
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Right.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night.
Don't you...
So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Don't you dare make me have to work something out for this. Don't you... New moon, full moon. Oh wait. So that was a full moon. Please don't tell me I have to...
Stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
You better not make me... Hold on. Notes. Oh. A full moon on the 21st. A new moon on the 7th. Now why does that matter? Something to do with that there. That's the moon there. Maybe. Right. Don't make me look at... Can you see the moon for here? I hope this isn't one big bastard and fucking puzzle. Oh, right, you there. You.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Yes? Oh,
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. See? They can't all be played on the white keys. Goontown Marcus, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. Right. 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 So that's 2. What? If I go to in some way fucking transpose. Wait. Right, what can I... Right. Oh, right. Dude, see, I normally start at C. There we go. That's not C, lol. That there is C. That's C. Wait a minute, that is the C, isn't it? Something's not right there. Right, it doesn't matter. Right, 262, we've seen that before. 262. Oh look! Right? Right? Right. Right. That's the old one. This puzzle, was that all related to that? That was all related to that. That was all related to that. Right. That was all to do with the one puzzle, then we moved on. That was to do with the one puzzle, moved on. And that, then we moved on. Now this. So, these are keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'm assuming, or something. 262, 349 is there. 415 is there. So you would think, alright, well, if I just play that, then that, then that. If I play 262, which is C, 349, which is F, and then 415, which is, what's that, 6 or something. But that there tells us that in some way we've to, that 4 becomes 2, or it maybe gets transposed depending on the moon. Home Slice, thanks for the sub. So if I go here, there's a person. Splat. Oh. Right. Right. Right, back. So it looks like, depending on the phase of the moon, tide, no, tide level measurements today, it's no, it's the tide, it's no phases of the fucking moon. Well, the moon, right, so if I had to judge this by the fucking moon, and that will tell me about the fucking tide. Right, he was measuring the tide, right, he was measuring the tide. They marks, right, there you go, all the way to the top, there, all the way to the bottom. When it's all the way to the top, 4, instead of 4, go to 3. If it's done about 4, go to 1, Halfway, everything's as it is. Right. 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 So, I have to try and find out what the fuck that is. So depending on what the date is, what's that going to tell me? Like what's today's fucking date? Does it matter? Is it relevant? Is it relevant? Would I even know? Does it even matter? I mean, I could just fucking guess. Could I? Like, basically what it means is, depending on what that is, wherever I find that out, maybe doing it at the water, at the pictures when he's checking out the tide, depending on what that is, I kind of transpose the notes and I play those 3 notes, fed the thing that I wrote down into that. Can I do it off of here? What's up here, by the way? Let me have a wee look. Let me have a wee check.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Right. Right, I've got a feeling that opens when I do whatever this is. Reggie Blinker, Jason Cotton, thanks for the subs. Home Slice, thanks for the bits. Beyond impressed with the big brain skills at play here. I'm very, very clever. Thank you very much. Can I go up? So if I come up here, what we're going to see?
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Do you see anything? Do you see anything that makes you go? I'm kind of talking to myself here. Do I see anything that makes me go, oh, I can see that the tide is all the way to the top. Sorry, where's the moon? Doesn't matter. Wait a minute. I could just fucking brute force it. I mean, look there. Do you see the tide? Do you see anything that indicates the tide? Anything that indicates the tide. Right, so he and that picture there. What's this? Right, no, that one. That one there. This one here. Aye, coming up for there. Next to stick with that in the distance. Go that way, and then is this? Does that tell me? Did I just fucking guess? Right, that's there. Right. Does that cast a shadow? No. This was the thing with the... Was that there? It was maybe tied there. I can't see anything. Right. Right. I can't see anything. That tells me where the tide is. I can't see anything that tells me where the state of the tide. So I might just have to fucking brute force it, by the way. It could be that when you look through a certain thing, like it could be, you know, if you go up there and you look through a certain bit and it tells you where the tide is, it could be a wee thing here. Hello everybody, thank you for coming. My name's Limmy and I'm here to introduce to you my brand new book, my autobiography, which is called Surprisingly Down to Earth and Very Funny. Thanks a lot for coming everybody. I don't know if you've ever been to a book event before, but basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to read you a wee bit from, listen, I'm sorry folks, I can't do this, the nerves are getting to me. I can't do this. Bye. There seems to be something missing. There's normally something there. There's normally something there. Right. You there? No. Oh! No. Oh, wait. So... One, two... Right. 1, 2... I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I don't fucking know. I just feel there's one wee thing I should be clicking on. There's a wee thing I've missed. What's up here? Like up here. That's the way I go. I think when I do something there that unlocks that up there, but what I don't know is why are you showing me this? Just for the view? Do the pictures tell me? Do the pictures indicate the tide? Should I just brute force it? I might have to just brute force it. I mean, look at this, look. Wait. Right, this tells you. This here tells you that isn't up to the top, right? That there tells you that it can come this far. So it's certainly not at the top because it's wet. Anything here? Any markings? Any markings? No. What about you there? No. Tide could be out. I think the tide's out. Here's what I'm going to do. Right, see that there? I'm going to fucking try this. I'm going to try this, right? Put that off. Put it back on. What are you again? Fuck that. Why would it give me all the various fucking options though? Right, so let's say the tie is like that. 4 becomes 2. How can we tell that that's 5? How does that look like 5? Because like 5 up and down, 6 kind of left and right, 7 it's both of them, right? 5, 6, and then 7, right? So you nudge down 2, go down 2 for what it should be, right? Meaning does that nobody would, it wouldn't be actual semitones on the fucking keyboard. No cunt would know how to do that. David is my da. Hedgehog Legs, thanks for the subs. Reggie Blinker, thanks again for the sub. So I think 262. Right. So right. So instead of pressing what? Wait. Right. 262, 249 and 415 are the numbers that I have to put into something. This is telling me these are the tones of today, right? That there is 262. I have to play 3 fucking notes, right? I have to play 3 notes. Normally it would just be that 262, which is C, and then F, and then what's that? A flat. Normally it'd be that. It would be that. But and it's got these wee symbols. But because of this thing here, depending on the tide. What's this?
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Waves push air through carved stone tubes, creating different sounds. Right. So, wait a minute. Aye, but I don't then go to another fucking thing there and play the notes there. I don't. This isn't just to sort of teach me. Fuck me. What's in this? Aye, right. Right. So, if I was to look at that and imagine I was to go, right, actually the tide's done. But what's the fucking relevance of this? What's the relevance of that? So if this means instead of pressing note 4, I go to note 2, that means then instead of pressing 262, aye, so the whole thing kind of transposes then. So instead of pressing, I'm going to have to brute force this. So instead of doing Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I just keep playing that same song but just transpose it, that'll be it. Surely. Would it? Oh, have I got it? No, have I got to play it on the notes? Shit. No, but I can't play it on the fucking notes because that's the one thing that stays the same is right. If you can't just keep playing the same fucking notes and hope for the best, it must be transposed. So it definitely is the notes, but just transposed. So if you just go like this, fuck your fucking code, right? Right. So that's gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. No. Am I right? Let me just check 349415. This is me fucking with it. This is just me fucking with it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm stupid. Right, sorry. C, F, A flat. What? That's the... Oh my god, look, it's easy. It's easy. It's easy. C, F, A flat, right? It's not that. C sharp. Yeah. That, right? Right. This? Is it this? Is it this? 1, 2, 3, 4 up for C. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3. I don't fucking know! Get it off. There are only 7 playable working notes. That should. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for.
A rock stained with black ooze.
Right, listen.
It's like the prototype of something.
Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's say it's that, right? Let's say it's that. Let's say it's that. Could that change the order? Do I have to play it? So it could change the order that I play it instead of And that all depends on if I'm fucking right about that though. But let's say I was right about this. Let's say the tide is its lowest, so I have to change 4 to 2, 5 to 3. Everything's to be done by 2. Everything's to be done by 2. Therefore, I have to play the notes I must play, if that's the right one, done by 2, would mean that I play instead of 1, I play aye. Two, 6, 2. Aye. So instead of C, right, so instead of basically instead of 1, 4, 6, instead of 1, 4, 6, instead of 1, 4, 6, I play instead of 1, 4, 6, I play 6, 2, 4, which is 6, 2, 4, which is A flat, D, G, that and G. Oh, fuck off. Marty! 916. Barnacle Bomb, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Don't say 916, please. Nobody would use the name 916 or it like that. 4, 6, 9, 5, 2, 3. Try fucking count. 5, 27, 2, 5. But it's a principle. That wasn't 4. Was it no? Oh, that's 4. Aye, so instead of 1, 4, 6, I go 2 down. I go back up to there, so I do 6, 1, 4, 6, 6, 2, 4. So the A flat, D flat, F. Right. It's no up to the top. I know it, isn't it? Right, so what about this one? See, I don't know where to get that symbol for. I don't know where to find that one out. 4 goes down to 1, so we're knocking it back by 3. Halfway is just exactly as it is. 4 goes, right, knock 3 off it. Knock 3 off it. Right? Knock 3 off it. So that would be then... Hold on. knock 3 off it. Which would be din din din. Nah, G. And then din din din. And it's that, is it? 4, 5. Right, so that's no it. Let's do that. Wait. That's. That isn't it. This is the last go. Knock 1 off it. Knock 1 off it then, right? So no, don't know. Nope. Nope. Right. I want somebody to give me the mildest of clues. No, stop. First of all, first question is, Nate, let's see, first of all, Nate couldn't tell me anything. Firstly, Nate couldn't tell me anything. First thing, Nate to tell me anything, right? Don't want to hear a thing. Wilma, thanks for the sub. Working from home till every strain of COVID is dead. 10 years in the fucking house, man, yes. Nobody tell me anything. Now, who here knows what I have to do and why I have to do it and how I have to do it? I don't care if you've looked it up. Who here knows? Don't tell me. Just tell me if you know it. As in, yes, me, that kind of thing. Right. Michael, who's a 24-month sub, has said, I know. Michael. Just wait, Michael, just wait, right? Michael. See that symbol there? See that there? How can I find out like which one it should be? You who knows what I have to do, why I have to do it, how I have to do it. Remember, Michael, don't just go like that. Oh, play these three notes. Just answer the question. That's all. Remember, it needs to fit in the bottom bit there. It needs to fit in the bottom bit. Don't type a book. Needs to fit in just 3 small sentences to fit in the bottom for me. Thank you very much. It can be found else, so that's really good. Can you tell me where? Go outside, right? There we go. Can you tell me where? Just to let you know, Michael, if you're trolling me, there will be consequences. To set an example. Go to ship but don't go in. Right. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. There. But you there. Go to ship, but don't go in.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms. But something someone seems to be moving there on the reefs.
Where?
Or is it just my imagination?
I don't see any cunt. Right. Path right side of ship. Did I not go that way? Right. This way, Michael. This way here. How did that even fucking get here?
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Have I not been here? Go up ramp. Right, that's it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I'd been... Thank you very much, Michael. I thought I'd been here. I thought that's how I got here. Right, give me a second. One thing at a time, right?
You made it work, Harry.
Harry.
Now it's my turn.
Sorry for the thingy. The good news is that Organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountain top. VIP win! It happens, troops. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island. Right? 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 Anything else? What's this?
So this is the reason the ship...
Reproduce the effects of the organs somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine. Right? Right? This is it. It's all here. I quite simply didn't...
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I quite simply, everybody, I quite simply hadn't looked everywhere. I thought I'd been here. Right? I thought I'd been here. Alright? It's quite simple, really. Right up there. Yeah. Oh.
Burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Some kind of spammer thing that might matter. Quite simply, thought I'd been here. That's all. That's all it is, everybody. It was not out. It was within my reach of my intellectual capabilities. Joshua, thanks for the sub. Tokyo, thanks for the sub there. Quite simply, it was well within my reach. Well within my reach. Everything's fine. I was worried. Right.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Right. This looks like it's a dead end, so I'll look here first. Hug the right.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Well, it will open once I've done my thing. It's quite dark here. Yeah. So, I'm not to blame. I made a simple mistake.
This feels ominous.
Hello there. You stay there for now, right? You stay there for now. Got a feeling you're a lift. Oh. Right, oh. Ah! Ah! Yes! Actually, no. Oh! Yes. Open.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tuning the organ. Turning. Peter Serafinovich KF Chicken.
Cut using downward motion with knife. Sever using fork. Place on plate. Sever cleanly with knife. Use fork to separate bone from tendon. Turn. Place on plate. Cut with a sharp motion. Use fork to detach leg from body. Turn. Place on plate. Cut through with knife. Sever from main body using tongs and knife. Place on plate. Slice down using knife. Push outward using blade of knife and fork. Turn and place on plate. Slice down through the flesh and the tendons of the chicken. Slice again. Turn. Lift. Place on plate. Cutty with knife. Cutty again. Cut. Take off. Place on plate. Cut. Cutting. Cutting. Cutty. Cutting. Place on plate. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it off. Cut it off. Place on plate.
That's I got reminded of that because I went like that. Tinning. Peter Serafinovich, who I've actually met in real life, who came to my London Limmy show live, Limmy live show that I had to sell tickets 2 for 1 at, and it still didn't sell out. The one that cost me £5 flights. He was there, went backstage, very nice. Very tall. Right. Tinning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Right. Okay. Another one here. 3. Stairs. I can't get a voice out of my head now. Nice on plate. Oh! Ah! Aha!
Seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Aha! Full. 3/4. Halfway. 1/4 up. It is 1/4. That's it. I just didn't go with it. There's no bit there. Yeah. 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 Yes. 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 Now the only problem is right, you there. Well, I don't fucking know. What's this? Well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, please. Let's not get ourselves let's not get ahead of ourselves here. One thing at a time. The only problem is, have I got to go all the fucking way down there? The thing that said, wait, did I? Hold on. Is that, how did I get up here? What's down here then? That one, right? Nothing down there. Right. But he said the moon, the moon effects. Right. So. Right. Right. Just. You there? For fuck's sake. Right. As far as I remember, when it's at the middle, which it isn't, or the top or the bottom, set it back by... I think if it's at 3/4 in either direction, it put it back by 2. I can't remember. Have I got to walk all the way back? Tell me I've not got to walk all the way back. But if it's in the middle, which it isn't, go check the projector. I can't be fucked with that. I'd be quicker off watching myself back. Listen to that fucking fan. Matter. The question is, Nate, let's see, first of all, Nate, somebody to keep. Let's do that. That's the one. Right, 4, right, we go back by 3. Right? 4 becomes 1. That 3 becomes back to 7. 1, 2, 3. So it goes down by 3, so 4. The 3 goes up to 7. Right. So we're going down by 3. We're going down by 3. We're going down by 3. Whatever it is of today, we're going down by 3. Right? Whatever of today, we're going down by 3. Now, there's the keyboard. After day 262, 349, 315, which means, therefore, and the moon might have something to do with it, because he said the tide depends on the moon. I think that means... I don't know. Right, so I've got to go down by 3, meaning... Yes? You have something to say? Meaning... Right. Where's the wee... Aye. So open and closed. Closed is when it's done. Closed is when it's done, right? Closed is done, right? So... Right. What was that? Just check something. I see. Right. Right. So 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6 will become 5, 1, and 3. 5, 1, and 3. 5, 1, and 3. But then what was the point of that? 5, 1 and 3. But then what was the point in that? But is that right? Opens up 5, 1 and 3. But then what was the point in that? Read that again. Open is up 5, 1 and 3, 5, 1 and 3. You go down. Is this right? You stay open. Have I got this right? 5, 1 and 3. 5, 1 and 3. Is done. I keep fucking forgetting. What was the point in playing the tune then? I don't. Right, up is open. Up is open. Closed. Boom. Done. Think it. Done. Closed. Right. 3's open. That's closed. Right. Right. Done. And is there a sneaky one in here? No. Oh, wait, oh. What's that again? 6, was it that? So, have I got this fucking right? Am I being right daft here? You open. And is there one back here? Or is it all in here? In fact, is this in order? 1. No. So where's 5? 5 is the up and downy one. 5 is the up and downy one. What have we got so far? 1, 2, 3. 4 is open. Well, 4 needs to be shut. Right. Right. Okay. Aye, so that needs to be shut. You're not the brightest. You're not the brightest, right? Right, just hug the left, just get it done. What's that? Is that 4? 5, 1 and 3, so that needs to be shut. And right. I don't know if I got, is this, am I doing this? 5, 1 and 3, right, shot. What's that? 1, 3, so where the fuck is 5, which is the up and downy one? Right, go back down here. I know this isn't it, but just so you know, just for peace of mind. Oh, that's it. Is this it? Five, 1 and 3. Because if this isn't it, by the way. Is that just the fucking thunder? Oh, what? Are you anything to do with it? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh, I don't fucking know. Alright. Right, fuck it. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Okie dokie. Brainless Carrot thinks to 200 bits. I don't even know what's going on. I'm struggling. Ukulele. Brainless Carrot thanks for the subs. Odinson. Athiel Gate thanks for the subs. Michael. Do you know? Don't listen to Disaster. Do you know what I have to do? Find the date. I don't know what the fucking date is. Notes. Log. Log. Right? Log. Right. Listen to that fun. Right. There we go. It is November 7, 1934. November 7, 1934. That is today's date, everybody. Log. Let me just check. There we are. Right. New moon, as in this. That there. Right. I command you to work. Now I'll just tell you my thinking right now. Odinson, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks to 1,000 bits as well. Thank you very much. Just a wee second. Just get rid of you just now, Michael. No. Right. Right. First of all, now there's something missing here, by the way. First of all, I encountered this thing. I'd solved a puzzle and it gave me these three frequencies: 262, 349 and 415 Hz. I then found this keyboard, and when I pressed on all the notes, it revealed that 262 Hz is C, 349 Hz is that. Now these other symbols, I don't know how it worked out that these are the other symbols. Must have been written down somewhere. That these symbols correspond to certain notes, right? And this whole ancient contraption can play sounds depending on the tide, going through tubes. It can play sounds of a certain frequency. And with this contraption, we worked out that the frequencies that must be played are 262, 349, 415 Hz. And I play it. So therefore, normally it should be C, which in this case is 1. 4, which in this case is F. And 415 there, which is A flat, which in this case is 6. So, I should just go here then. I mean, I don't know if I'm missing something. I don't know what's the purpose of that. I can't quite remember. It's as if he worked it out. He worked it out. These are the symbols that correspond to these notes. Could that therefore mean? Wait a fucking minute. Should I know then? No, that's fine. That's fine. It's as if that's the only scale they've got. They 7 notes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aye. 7 notes in a scale. C, D, E, F, G, H. Aye, right. But depending on the tide, you have to move. You have to kind of transpose this. So, instead of 1, 4, and 6, I have to transpose down 3 numbers. Which I believe would be 1, 2, 3, which is 5, and this 5, and then 4 becomes 1, 2, 3, which is 1, and 6 becomes 1, 2, 3, which is 3. In other words, 1, 2, 5, 1, and 3. 5, 1, and 3. 5, 1, and 3. There it is there. 5, 1, 3 are open. Why? And that's shot because the date. What? Then 415, not 450? You what? What are you arguing about? Scrambled Greg and Lee Boy, thanks for the subs. So, the question is, what the fuck am I getting wrong? If anything. Please. Please! Boy, how are you today? You alright? Mikey, we need your brains, your expertise. Hello there. How are you today? You alright? Good, thanks. Good. Michael, can you give me a wee clue? Just the slightest one, no a big one. Tiniest clue. When I'm going wrong here. No work without payment. You'll get fucking... Have a cheeky look at the slideshow. But I saw the person sort of like jumping in it. Have I got to jump in it and then... Then come back here, right? don't know. How can I no fucking get it? Right, I'll have a look. Audinson, thanks to 1,000 fucking bits. Thank you very much. Top tier trolling. See, the thing is, I can do this, no bother. But I can't do that. I can do this. Easy as fuck. Easiest, the Rubik's Cube. Easiest thing in the world to solve. This. Easiest thing in the world. Easy. Piss easy. Look, you just do that. Flip that there, you do that. There you go, that's that bit. Do that. Do that. And do that. Right? Bring that round there. Do that. That there. Put that there and then stick that there. And then bring that round there. Do that. Put that there. This one here. Put that there. Go round there. Put it up there. This way. That goes that way. That goes that way. That goes that way. And that goes that way. Bring it down that way. Bring that up. And then you did that, and you did that, and that, and that. I go like this, and that, and that. Bring that round there like that. Easiest fucking thing in the world. Easiest thing in the world. This though. Thanks. Thank you. But this though is it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Easiest thing in the world. But seriously, folks, I was like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, chill. But seriously, it's like when you used to get like talk shows, like say Wogan or something, and somebody would do like a wee musical thing. They go. I mean, it's a bit like when I did and the thingy, you know, it would go like. So we would do that about 3 times a night, and oh, thank you. Oh, shut up. Shut up. So back in stage, we would do that about 3 times a night, and would, do you know what I mean? Audison, thanks to 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Thanks for gifting that tier 2 sub to Hot Sauce. Thank you very much. And yous are actually applauding me doing that jokey thing. Where was I? Oh, right, aye. So you're saying right, that you're fucking at it, you cunt. You're at it. I've looked through the slideshow. I'm not. I demand that I'm let through here. Right, it's not worked. Right. Oh! No. This is going to be quite a fucking trek.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder.
Yeah.
I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here.
I know, that's 144 hertz. That. Listen. Look. Oh, head bobbing. Want a head bobbing off? Head bobbing off, troops. Head bobbing is off. Let's see. There you go. Wait a minute. Is it an apply? Is it one of these apply ones? VSync. Alright, fucking high. Am I really having to do this at 1080? It's fine, it's fine. It's just I can't be fucked with that sound of that fan. Apply settings. Head bobbing off. Game. Head bobbing off. Right. There you are. It's a CPU fan. I don't know why that's got anything to do with anything, but replace your thermal paste limit won't help, but it's fun. Good idea. Oddston, thanks for my 1,000 fucking bits. And Calback, thanks for the subs. Well, it must be doing something. I can hear a madman arrive back for the shops. Am I going to get told to get off this? I'm not getting off the fucking game. I'm not stopping streaming at this point. No chance. I stopped to stream yesterday, came off the stream, you know what they were doing? Sitting about doing nothing. I could have been working, because that's what this is. Work. This is work. Right, let's see.
I think this is the right one.
Oh, you do? Aye, that's right, because that's right. That's right. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's right. That's alright. Isn't it? 765, aye. 4 becomes 3, 2, 1. And whatever they want. Right. So let's look at the rest of it though. Right. Right.
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
Okay, moving swiftly on.
Well, that cartoon was
right.
Unexpected and inexplicable.
Ah, right, of course, yes, there it is. So now it's written in. Yep, there it is. There it is. Well, will it only fucking do it now? That that's scribbled in? Like, will it only work now that that's scribbled in? Michael, will that only work now? Play it on the wee keyboard? I shouldn't have any. So therefore, 1, 4, and 6 become 1, 2, 3. 5, 1, and 3. 5, 1, and 3. 5, 1, and 3. Is that right? Five. No. Aye. 7, 6, 5. Aye, that's right. That's right. 1 1 4 and 6 become 5 1 and 3, which on this is that. Why 3? Sorry, what is it? Tobo says, oh sorry, what am I getting wrong? Use all know. Tobo says painful. Hold on. Right, use all get it. Use all get it, right. Who's that? Tobo. Tobo, what is it that's painful about this? Tobo, what's painful about this? Look at your book again. Look at that last number. Four, 1, 5. Last number 415. What is 415 now? Well, it goes down by 3. So it goes to 1, 2, 3. Goes to 3. Six there goes to 5, 4, 3. It goes down by 3 places. 415 is 6. On the log is now 2. Four, 1, 5 is 6. On the log is now 2. Wait. What? You mean this isn't all? I thought they all slid down equally. He's been trying to do a musical transposition. I've been trying to just do it just with the numbers. See simply because this is all I did. Now I know that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? These numbers up the top right. I noticed that number 4 here becomes 1, right? So that gets reduced by 3, right? I thought, oh, is there a pattern though? If you look at this one, which is 5, 5 becomes... Wait a minute. 5 becomes 3. This 4 gets reduced by 3. This 5 gets reduced by 2. This 6 gets reduced by 4. This 7 gets reduced by 3. What? Right, I didn't spot that. No VIP though, I didn't like your tone. Same with the other guy. What was his name? Mac? Is it Mackie? Mackie 420 or something? I can't remember. You're not getting VIP just for looking up, just for googling the solution to a fucking game. You know, there's some real VIPs in that fucking list. You don't get fucking VIP just by googling. You don't get it. That's not how you get VIPs in here. Go into some other fucking stream. VIP if I fucking ain't in there. Who versus thanks to 513 sub, direct translation on the right of the book. Thank you very much. I didn't ask for that. I did not ask for that. Who versus thanks for the sub, but I didn't ask for your help. It's very important I get it exactly. I need the right people to, so I can really skewer them when I get it right. Trueborn, thanks for the sub. Just had to go get put a wee rest at sleep when I was 19 years old. Streets keep going. Listen, Trueborn, stick around here. This place is going to lighten you right up, and I hope that they too getting denied VIPs really fucking lightens you up, mate. So look, everybody. So it's as simple as this. It's as simple as this. 1 becomes the 5. 1 becomes 5. Now what have I got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's on. That's good. Right. 3, 4, 9. The 4 becomes 1. Which is on. Right. That's good. And the 4, 1, 5, which is that one, which is 6. 6 becomes 2. Oh fuck. What are the ones I have to have on? Right, 2, 6, 2. 1 becomes 5, right? Which is that? That's good. There's 5. That's good. There's 5. That's good. There it is. There's 5. That's good. That's supposed to be there. My fucking brain. 3, 4, 9, which is 4, becomes 1. Is 1 there? 1's there. That's supposed to be there. So 5 and 1. But what about the 3 though? 4, 1, 5, which is the 6, becomes 2. So no 3, but 2. That's it. Not 3, but 2. Yes, I worked it out. Not 3, but 2. Aye. Right. You up? This is it! This is it! We did it! I did it!
Holy Mike, what kind of magic is this?
I did it! Achievement unlocked, Seaside Serenade. Yes, I got an achievement! Michael will never forget you. Same with the other cunt. Press that button. Look at this, man. What are you then? What's this? Oh.
My dear old pal.
Oh.
I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity.
So?
As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities.
Calamity Jane was
We lost Roy at the camp.
BBC Two already.
We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife.
Right, strange
all
knife.
because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged.
That's life. That's generally how
I
life
can
goes.
feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find
Limmy,
an
I was thinking
answer
about the
in
plague, yeah.
temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened.
Hope he's turned into a fucking monster, man. Right, so... Oh!
Let's see what the next one does.
There we go. Yes, man. Yes. But you see, you just play any note and it does it. Yes, that's it. Look at this. Guys, if you've got a top quality pair of headphones, I'd put it on right now, because these earphones I've got cost me £20,000 and the sound is amazing. You hear it coming from the left, you hear it coming from the right. It's never been done before in motion picture history.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here.
I can't actually hear you compared to the sound of the wind, so I really wouldn't bother. Gregor, an anonymous cheerer, thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much. Do you know how many viewers there are? 1,884. Do you know how many viewers there were kind of earlier on, about 2,200? They all fucked off when I started playing doing Ableton stuff. They have fucking missed it big time. That's why, see in future, folks, see if I do something that's a bit boring, don't leave, because look at this, look what's happening here. Look, you've missed it. That's a PC fan. It fucking is loud, isn't it? Oh, the vanishing of the Lady Shannon. Achievement unlocked.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
She seems quite cheery. Chapter 4! Up we go. Da, 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 da.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Yeah.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Left or right? Let's go left. Hug the left. Wait, wait, wait. Did I just see her? No, didn't I? This is only meant to take about 4 fucking hours. And it's... Right. Oh,
Built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Let's go up then. Let's go. It's the council tax all over again. What's that? You mean poll tax? Hugh Caliber, RTJ, thanks for subs. My favourite thing is people not getting a VIP when they've helped. It's genuinely so rewarding. I don't dare to be cruel. Not doing it to be fucking snide. You're not just getting a fucking VIP by googling something. I'd have fucking... I can't do that. What, is there nothing up here yet? Right. It would be bad for the actual VIPs, the people who've earned it. Timefall. Oh fuck. I missed something. Did I miss something? Oh well. There was a lever. I saw a lever, but I looked at it and nothing happened. Hello, right now. Three Kelvs, who isn't a subscriber, says better late than lever. Better late than lever. Rusty just thinks to the 420. 420. Rusty just, the name's Rusty just 420 and it's actually tipped a fiver and I said thanks to the 420. Rusty just thanks to the fiver, sorry about that, it's okay, okay. They need to read it. Hope you and the family fuck off away from my family. Had a good one despite the... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry to fucking hear that. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope the streams give you a good fucking giggle, mate. That's what I'm fucking here for. That's what I'm here for. Great job, thanks to Tier 3 26-month resub, thank you very much. Worth every penny of the now nearly empty wedding savings. Yes, man. It's the best thing. Thank you very, very fucking much. Padzo Chamber, 63 quid, you look utterly dazzling today. As dazzling as a box of diamonds. Thank you very much. Disco and Simon, thanks for the subs. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Kale Smith, Hugh Caliber. Big Feck in Egypt, thanks for the subs. There was a big something to click on. There was... Where is it? Oh, ah!
Dead as a doornail.
You'll be fucking dead as a fucking doornail, come here. All for nothing. All for nothing. Absolute waste of time. But remember, there's no such thing as failure. Only different ways to ways of finding out that that's a failure. Oh, back up we go. Oh, saying you want to go back up. Done. Right, good. This is maybe like a 5-hour game. I've been playing it for about 5 years. I say that fucking fun, man.
I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make it work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the source materials that I have. What's this?
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean,
Just
right?
like Atlantis, It's like Atlantis. Atlantis. Achievement unlocked, halfway there.
Is on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ.
What?
Very clever, old pal.
$50 fucking here. Right, hold on. Let's look at fucking some stats here. Let's look at some stats. How long to beat, and this is called, what's it called? Call of the Sea. Main story, main and extras, just main story. 5.5 hours according to 28 people. I'm halfway through. according to the game, what it just said there. If I go to Steam, open that up, library, Call of the Sea, playtime 6.6 hours, and I'm 50% of the way through. Why does he always play games he hates? Well, you can shut up, because I'm enjoying this game. So I don't know where you got that for.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank?
She?
He looks so thin.
But what do you mean? Who's this? Who's this? Who's that? Oh.
No power.
That's me, but I wasn't here. I wasn't here. Why is she not got like that? Who's that?
There's a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
It is not close enough to the wheel. It's not close enough to the wheel. Right, pull that. There we go.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
That's right. So, that. Right. Right. What's this? The Holy Bible.
It must have belonged to Frank.
And you've read the Bible. It's not bad, by the way.
Blood-soaked rags.
It's got some really good advice in there, by the way. It's really, really going to help you through next year. Murphy and Simon, thanks for the subs.
Blood-soaked rags. No power.
You better exercise. Right. Alright. Okay. Alright. Ah. Yeah, well. That's what it took. That's it. That's it. It'll work now. Right. Oh! Here. Right, so that's done and that worked. That's done now. Is that reset? No. So that'll work now. Did that do anything? Oh! What's that? Right, wait. Aye, if you can get the first one, maybe got to get the first one. But no, so maybe this has got to go first. Is that right? What? What the? What? Right, so that's going to get moving, and then I think. But then no, that's got to turn that. Can. Right. Look. No. That powers that. Right. So you, how the fuck are you going to get that working? Are you? What's up here? Yes. Right. Wait. What? Oh. I'll be back. I'll be back. Right there. 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 Does that... that fucking do it? Does it fuck? Does it do it? You?
There are homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound.
Right, just check everything out. Just check everything out. Alright, one bit at a time. There you go.
There's a symbol inside.
There's a symbol. Strange symbols. Right, and there's that one, there's that one. There's that. Corresponds to that top one.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Homemade loudspeakers, yes.
Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever
I've
seen.
never seen a door. I've never seen a door that thick in my life. You have to see this for yourself, Charles. Oh, there we are. Right, hold on. One thing at a time. Right, you. Hold on. There. One at a time here. Scuba Gav and Speedwagon. Murphy, thanks for the subs. I've never seen anything like this. Oh, there's another one. Right. That's the symbol that's got the kind of wee circle there and the other thing at the bottom, kinda. Aye. It's got the circle and the filled in bit at the bottom, right? Oh. Right. I see. So that symbol there. Is that there? So, put that one on. And then I go to this one. Oh, hold on.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody. And all thanks to my stubbornness. Play.
Alright. Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir, we should not do this.
Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need?
I command you.
Listen to me. Frank lost his life.
You think I'm mad?
We're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period.
You think I'm mad, don't you?
Hey, Ma! Fine, same to you. Please.
Kel, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much.
You think I'm mad, don't you?
It's working. Come on. It's working. Is there something wrong?
Live!
The ground is shaking. No, I can't. Don't you, Riverheart. You damn fool.
You're lying.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
He's alive.
Right, so you there. You're the symbol that's kind of got that one there, so that's the bottom one, and the bottom one, I think, then, what, do that? Maybe. So how many we got? That. Oh shit. That's, oh wait. Oh, is that a collapsed one earlier? Right.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents.
Heavens to Betsy.
All but one.
Heavens to Betsy. So, and that's the last one, and that's on the left. So, will that work? Still, did I not do the first one?
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
What's this way? Ah, the people who made the game didn't want me going this way.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
They didn't think that the people who made the game, that was just for the developers, this bit. I wasn't meant to come this way.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Good, good, good. That's a nice wee bit. That's a nice bit. These drops of rain are really, really good. I have to say. Very, very good.
Do these stone
Oh!
columns just
Right.
vibrate?
There you go.
Amazing. The hatches are opening.
There you are. There you are. Let's get this powered up. Let's get on with it. Easy puzzle. Right. That's it.
Now the wheel is moving.
That's right, it is. Right, here we go. Here we go, troops. This is it. First things first. Let's get that. When the wee circle's pointing down, right, go. That's that. Get that like that. Once I do this, I'm gonna. That'll be the stream finished for the day. There we are. Have you enjoyed the Overwatch or Dead by Daylight? Have you enjoyed the wee break?
Huh, that was easy.
Or was it? No. 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 Much better. Yes, loved it. Very nice, delighted. Chris, come back. Slime Time. Monistan, thanks for the subs. Hello, Brussels. Ecstatic. Mixed bag. Right, so... Oh no.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Oh no. Small McG, thanks for the subs. I've got a fucking McDonald's, by the way. I had a chippy last night. I've got a fucking McDonald's waiting for me. Right, hold on. Let's check out this. Let's see if I can get this on the go. Right.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Right. 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 Right, whatever you press will invert that whatever's next to it. Right? So if I do that, and we do that. Yes!
That should give the turbine some energy. Right, I did it. Now everything should
Bang.
be powered.
There we go, man. Now, what comes next? What comes next?
Tune in tomorrow to find out what happens next in this game. Tomorrow, only here, live on Limmy Stream. This is real streaming, live.
Wayne Ferry, huge ass. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gents, tune in tomorrow, live, here. Let me switch.
I'm trying to do friendly and approachable and family, but good for the dads. Good for dads. Or people who think they're a bit macho. This is for all the macho people.
Tune in tomorrow to find out what happens in Call of the Sea, live, here on Let Me Switch.
Merchant, thanks for the sub. Right, everybody. Who can we raid before I leave? I know somewhere we can go. And it's my sub anniversary. So we'll head there. Queen Ash Gaming, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to your sister, she's just become a doctor. Her name is Pepper. Big shout out to Dr. Pepper. Oh my god, I can't believe I fell for it again. Listen guys, tune in tomorrow for more of the same. This is absolutely insane today. You guys have got... this is crazy. Absolutely get that clipped. Please, could someone clip that? This is going to really... need to get this on YouTube. Hello everyone on YouTube. A lot of people are winding me up with sub messages. I keep falling for it every time. Twitch.tv/Limmy for more of the same every single fucking day. Now, ladies and gents, I'll be back on tomorrow at 9:30am, 9:30 in the morning today. All air again. Might even be on the night for a wee bit of trucking and chit chat. We'll see how it goes. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and all the mods. Thank you very much. And anybody else who's subbed while I wasn't streaming, hello there, and thank you very, very much. We head out to Dando right now, where I'll be celebrating my sub anniversary. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's good to do something a wee bit different, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. I can't believe that Dr. Pepper one.